Good morning, everybody. Welcome in for a little Saturday chill stream, Terra Invicta. Hope everybody's having a good start to their weekend. So I'm picking up this particular campaign. We've streamed it in the past in 2044. And we can do a quick recap of where we are and how we got there. We're still with Great Europa and the Caliphate. And I've switched the Pacific Defense League back to the Pan-Asian Combine. And the reason I did that was to free up some CP and combine a couple of different territories just to make it a little easier for global empires later in the game. So the Southeast Asian Alliance is now part of the Pan-Asian Combine. I still think that doing the Pacific Defense League with Taiwan at its core, or actually Japan at its core, for a while was a good idea because it got the GDP up and it got the per capita GDP up as well. So I think it made it a little easier to keep the growth consistent, keep the knowledge consistently growing. And then switching back did not have much of a detriment at all because China was essentially just one province over here in Urumqi. I think it was Urumqi. So what that's left us with then is one small nation down here that I can't do anything about, which is Japan. Yes, that's right. Japan is now located in the Philippines. I did try a few things and reverted some saves. It took a couple of months to get it done. One of the things I tried to do was to get both Borneo and the Philippines integrated into the Pacific Asian Combine, but I couldn't do it because of the way the claims work. I could probably do it if I unified rather than used conquest. What you can do is you can cede Thailand out of the Pacific Asian Combine because Thailand actually has a claim on Manila. And I think if you actually go through the entire process of unifying, then these would become part of the part of Thailand, and then you could actually unify Thailand back into the Pacific Asian Combine. But obviously that takes 2 years to do because you've got a 6-month wait for Federation, and then another 6-month wait for unification for each of those. So that would take 2 years worth of game time to do, and I wasn't willing to spend the time to do that. But yeah, if you look at the claims on Manila, Thailand does have a claim there. So theoretically you could do that. I just don't have the patience to do that, so we're going to continue moving forward with what we've got here. I'm probably going to have to do something along those lines at some point in order to get enough CP to start working on the full 75%. But we'll see how that goes. I'm comfortable with where we're at right now. I probably actually have enough CP at this point. This would be, what, 36, 38, 76, 86, 92 CP to take all of India and integrate it there, which I actually don't. I'm not even close there. We are currently researching Global Empire, so that'll add another 25, and then there's some techs that unlock behind that add more CP as well. The problem that you have is because everything's growing, this gap is constantly between available and cap is constantly getting pushed because you're growing population the entire time, so your CP cap is actually not as big as you might think. That having been said, there's not a lot of other people on the planet that can challenge me. We've constantly been weakening the servants, the protectorate, and humanity first. So the initiative is the only one that actually has any territory of any consequence at all in the US. As far as research goes, you can take a look at the tech tree. We're pretty deep at this point, and this is all almost exclusively based off of Earth-based research. So you can see in the green all the stuff that we've completed. I'm trying at this point to get to the Firefly torch engine is my main goal. But while there is some stuff that's being gated, we're walking down some other paths as well, which is why we're currently doing colony habs and fleet logistics to get us to Titanic spacecraft there. As far as our fleet is concerned, I've been trying some different things. Obviously, we have started destroying alien spacecraft since we have a ton of exotics. We have managed to kill a mothership and a few dreadnoughts along the way. So here's kind of where I'm at with construction of what we're currently working with. So I've built a Lancer at this point that is pretty much exclusively coilers. I'm integrating phasers as well, but I'm really liking the way coil guns perform right now against what the aliens are sending. And then I've also got, I just barely built this phaser boat as a dreadnought, and I'm not sure how it's going to perform. I've tested it once, dreadnought against dreadnought, and both ships died 1v1, with the alien dreadnought having about twice as much combat capacity or combat power as my dreadnought, but we still managed to trade boats. There's a few other things that I've got in here, like a phaser boat on a frigate that isn't quite nearly as expensive. I'm pretty much exclusively going with coil cannons on the nose and then lasers on the hull. So that's kind of how I've been experimenting with it, and obviously I'm making do with what I have at the moment. We're still on the H. Orion drive as probably our best drive for our boats until we start opening up some of the newer engines. There are some newer engines and drives out there that we could probably start putting on the boats that aren't quite as efficient as the H. Orion as far as what you get out of them, but they cost less to make, so the trade-off there might actually be worthwhile. I'm not sure if any of those actually show up here. Let's see. Yeah, so stuff like the, I think it's the Triton Pulse Drive, is actually pretty efficient as far as what it costs propellant-wise. So that's our biggest problem that we're having right now, is keeping up with nobles and fissiles when we have to refuel, especially noble metals. Those have really become a problem, so I've taken to starting to trade with some of the Earth-based factions and give them either cash or some of my technologies, because they're all well behind me in research, in exchange for noble metals. Those are really starting to cost quite a bit to refuel. So that's kind of where we're at. And then as far as aliens go, let's see if we can get a decent picture of where they're at. They have been sending fleets to all of my interplanetary settlements. We've been handling ourselves pretty well. They'll occasionally blow up a module here or there on planet, but I've got defense forces, defense fleets around each of the 3 planets, so major stations at both Earth, Mars, and Mercury, and I've also got a small fleet that sits around Ceres. We're also at tier 3 tier 3 orbitals, so I've started producing battle stations, and because we're at phasers now, they're trading really well if anything comes at a station that's actually got defenses up. Most of my ground-based tabs have 3 to 4 PDLs, so they're defending themselves fairly well also, you know. So as a fleet goes by and does a bombing run, we'll usually lose a module or 2, but then destroy the ship in return. So we've been trading pretty well, and I think we're on a pretty decent path to getting closer to the end game. The thing I'm working on right now here is getting Miltech up to 7, so we're almost there in the EU. Obviously every other nation's going to lag behind the EU. They were our earliest confed, and I've been dedicating points to that. But we're almost there. in the EU, and then I've started trying to get the Pan-Asian Combine up to 5. So I'm letting military run at 50% here, probably for the next 6 or 7 months or so, just to try to get that up to robotic age. And since they're my next biggest army. Caliphate, I'm not too worried about where they're at. I'm mostly just growing the economy there. That's where our biggest population base exists. Alright, so starting this turn off, I think everybody is assigned. Let's go ahead and confirm those assignments.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
And we've also got...
Lending my expertise.
Securing our interests.
We've gotten past the research points, so we did manage to capture an alien, and so we're on interrogate the captive Hydra. As far as our research goes, I haven't been too focused on researching the objectives, though.
I have new information.
I should make sure, since I picked up from last time, that there's no major fleets coming at us. Docked, transferring. I think we've already fought our last major battle in Earth orbit. They came at Earth Defense Station. Our hab that sits up here. And we had a battle. I think we had... I'm not even sure what's in Earth Defense Force at this point. Oops. Need to do that. So we're at 9 ships here with 2K force, and I think they came at us with 15 ships. And between the ships that we had and the platform defenses, we ended up wiping out their force.
We've got the package.
We've pretty much consistently been holding on to and churning counselors, so I've had all 8 slots filled. This is the first time in a while where both of these have been empty. One thing I have been doing, as every orbital bombardment starts to happen, I turn the speed down to 3, because apparently there's still a bug, or if you're above the speed, your defenses don't fire back properly. So as they destroy stuff, I just rebuild it. Once we get to colony habs and are starting or to be able to put up battle stations, I think this will get a little bit easier for us. And then one thing I do check is after every bombing run, how much damage did we do to their ships? And it looks like we did quite a bit there. I could probably send Mars Defense Force in to pick the rest of this off, if I split my fleet a little bit. The problem that I have right now is they've got so much more Delta V than me, is they tend to run a lot, so I'd rather not waste my resources refueling ships constantly. So I'm mostly letting my ground forces take care of that stuff. It feels like as long as you don't get too powerful, what the aliens do is they'll send 2 or 3 ships to deal with your ground-based installations over and over again, so you can just constantly rebuild. The only thing they send massive fleets against is where you also have a massive fleet presence, and I also haven't started researching Jupiter yet, because I'm 100% sure that once I start to settle Jupiter... Really? We have so many techs to reduce global warming now, I'm surprised this is still a problem. Anyway, once I start to push out to Jupiter, I'm sure the aliens are going to start coming at me in force, so I want to make sure I actually have a viable attack force. And I want to clean out the inner solar system before we start pushing out, which is why my mission control cap space is still so high. And I'm thinking once I have the CP, the next thing I want to do is actually the African Union and put the rest of this together. That way we pretty much control this hemisphere outside of India.
Heading to the LZ.
Reporting
there were some
in.
other minor things that I did, like Port Louis here is now part of the Caliphate, and so is Georgetown. So I consolidated claims everywhere that I could. I didn't realize that the Caliphate had claims on those, so I made sure that we got those under our wing. I can't remember who we've got captured here. Is it the Protectorate? Yep, so we need to get her loyalty score. Let's go ahead and investigate her again.
We'll see what they're up to.
And then
Where to?
we'll turn her. And I want to try and grab some more noble metals if I can. I think the only... They've got 9k. They've got 10k. If we could find somebody from the Initiative or Project Exodus to say hello to, which we can't because it looks like we don't know anybody else. Can try and trade for some more noble metals. Alright, so the Pan-Asian Combine, for some reason, just went into subversion. That is a big jump.
We'll make things safe.
I wonder if it was that event that just occurred that pushed up the unrest. Another thing that's happened is we're into the 3rd level of implants, so we're on cybernetic implants now, which are expensive, but most of my counselors now have the ones I think that they need. So I've been working on making sure that command and security are both high. With her, I'm going to go with persuasion on this and max that out just to keep our CP up. Alright, he's maxed on everything that gives us CP, so I'm going to keep pumping his security. I'm kind of curious too, the next thing I think we're going to run into is all of my counselors are over, I think they're all over 60 now, as far as age goes. Now, we do have life-extending technologies, but I'm curious to see when their effectiveness starts to drop off. How long before our techs are researched here? Global Empires in November, then October and August.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
That is Earth. Alright, and these Coil class destroyers that I've just finished making, I'm actually going to call Attack Force. I think this is the first set of ships that I've made that have the capability to actually start to chase the aliens down a little bit. So I'm going to call this Earth Attack Force 1. We will merge that with all of the ships we just created. I wish they'd make the merging process as easy as they make the splitting process. Alright, so if we take a look at this now, believe these are all pretty much the same class ship. Nope, that's defense force. I want attack. There we go. There's the attack force. I guess I don't really give you a great way to zoom in on the weaponry that your ships have, but these are all the new destroyers that have phasers and nose coils on them. And I'd like to test this out on a fleet somewhere around Earth if I can. Alright, so we've got Victor 81 and Victor 102. 5 ships, 1K. We could probably test this out against that. There is a dreadnought in there. So let's actually save this, because I'm probably going to reload it at some point. And see how this attack force does against this fleet. The one thing the aliens do have that we have no defense against right now is plasma weapons. That there. Alright, so that's Victor 81. Our strength ranking is definitely higher than theirs, but because they have a dreadnought, I'm thinking that they might actually accept the battle. But let's find out. They've got 550 Delta V. If they accept the attack, we'll go through and see how well we fare. Not that rear matters, they're all the same type of combatant. If they flee, then I'm just going to reload because I don't want to bother spending resources refueling. Alright, they're going to fight. Let's see how this goes. I want to test this fleet out and see if it's actually viable. Alright, so first things first, I don't think we have any missiles at all. This is all phasers and coil guns. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have... let's have 3 of them target the dreadnought. Actually, 4 of them. Whoops. And then 1 of each of you just target each of the frigates. And I'm just going to stay in line and allow our phasers to act as point defense. See how this goes. Hey Renee, how are you? I'm not going to do any fancy maneuvering here except to maybe close the gap a little bit on my spacing. Because I think it makes our point defense a little bit more effective if we're closer together. I could be wrong about that. And this is the one thing we can't defend against. Although my armor does seem to be doing a decent enough job now. Alright, so we've already got one of their frigates down. And one of their corvettes. Looks like they're heavily relying on speed here. Yeah, our point defense is doing a really good job. I'm loving this. This is super effective. Alright, entire fleet. Target the dreadnought. So I think we've got a viable configuration to actually start pushing out. 0 damage there. That was beautiful. Nice little pickup there too. 5.9 is not bad for a single dreadnought. Alright, let's bring them back up to the station. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's the station. And we'll refuel. And give them a nice pat on the back for a job well done. It's so expensive though. Look at those nobles. That's the one problem I'm having, which is why we need to push out to Jupiter so that we can actually start ramping up our mining operations. Repairs actually aren't too bad. But good
Surveillance
job, boys.
complete.
Alright, so we can turn that counselor next turn. We're also going to have to spend a little bit of time getting
We were unable to increase security.
unrest in order. Especially since we're going to have rolls like this where we have a 95% success chance and we still fail. Alright, let me take a look at my drive. I just need to know which ones I can ignore. So Helion Taurus drive is not great. It's okay. Probably not something we're going to ever end up building. Renee, was it you that said you were going to Vegas? How did that go? Did you have a good trip? %39 chance. Come on, baby. Nice. What are we mining on Series 1? Can't remember. Series is usually mostly just water. Where did Series go? There it is. Ooh, nice. An extra 50% on the one place I'm actually getting nobles from there. That will be helpful. I did have a station on one of the other minor asteroids, but no defenses on it, so the aliens went out and blew it up. It was actually doubling my nobles production. I should probably think about setting up another station out there, but if I can't defend them,
Score 1 for the good guys.
I'm not really sure there's much of a point. First thing I want to do is send
Your orders?
Ting to convert her.
Reeling them in.
Ready for orders.
We need to get our
Restoring
stabilizers
order.
done here.
Ready. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Probably want to actually pull you out of Caliphate
Acknowledged.
and have you do a stabilize there as well. I
We'll
wanna
turn
get that
down
under
the heat.
control now. Oh, you're going at Christmas?
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Their convictions are unchanged.
These rolls have been hilarious.
Things are stabilizing.
Violence is abating.
Helion reflex drive. Let's get that. Trying to figure out this chart sometimes can be tough. Again, another decent drive, but probably not something that we're going to use. Advanced Helion reflex drive. We might actually use that though, so it might be worth researching this to unlock that. So I will probably actually research that. Alright, how we doing on military tech here? We're very close. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and pop some extra investment there, and then this one is moving up slowly. It'll be 6 months before it gets to robotics. And this, we're starting to get into reactors that cost quite a bit less as well, as far as materials go. The Helion Taurus drive only uses hydrogen. Starting to see where the advantage comes in for those drives, even though they're not quite as good on their Delta V and acceleration. They cost quite a bit less to refuel. I wonder if it's worth doing this now. If we can get advanced Helion reflex drive unlocked, if all it takes is hydrogen, it'd be so much cheaper to refuel. Yeah, let's do that. Global Empire unlocks next cycle, that's good. And Unrest is almost under control here. Doing a public opinion everywhere. I think we're probably still fairly close to 60%, 70% globally. Yeah, 68%. We need Samad
Acknowledged.
to defend the EU.
Securing our control.
Standing by for orders.
And let's finish stabilizing here.
We'll turn down the heat.
Ready. They'll be working for us soon.
Ready to go.
Enjoy your day, Renee. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Do we know anybody else? Nope, just her. Let's see if we can find somebody from the initiative. I need more noble medals.
Tracking target.
What are we doing on CP? 2531.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
Making things safe for our people.
And let's see if we can catch another alien fleet. I also need to start picking off these fleets from the servants, clearing out the airspace completely. What is Victor 102? 6 ships, 1K. I think we can probably do the same thing we just did. It looks like it's pretty much the same makeup too. So let's see. Let's save the game again. And we'll send that same fleet after them. Victor 102. Once again, we will do short wall. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. I'm surprised that they're accepting battle. Normally they just run. This is a good sign for us. And we just do the exact same thing. Concentrate most of the fleet on the dreadnoughts. On the dreadnought. And then you on frigate number 1, and you on, I guess one of the destroyers. And we will set this up so that we're closing the gap here again. So let's make sure everybody's going the same speed. So alright, let's give that a shot, see how it goes. What ship is that? Fluttering Leaf is the destroyer. Is anybody targeted on that? I think somebody is. Yeah. Yeah, with that many coils going, it's really easy now to start overwhelming their PD. make sure we aren't running into each other here. Another 6, nice. And we will close that by accident. Okay, transfer them back up. So that does it for the aliens around Earth. Now we can start working on the servants. Why did it do that? I wonder why my resupply cost is so low here. Interesting. Did I go into battle with the wrong? No, that was the right. Yeah, that was the right force. That's weird. I wonder why my resupply cost went down so low. What does 919N mean? Must be nano units or something, because that took almost nothing.
I have new information.
Alright, so since this is working out so well, let's save it again. I want to keep testing this. Let's go start blowing up. Now, I'm not sure if any of these servant fleets are around stations with defenses or not. Sierra 22, 23, and 24. That is a single frigate. I don't think we need to send our whole fleet after these guys. I think just picking them off one at a time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to split the fleet up. individual ships. Let's make sure that these are all just one single ship. Looks like they are. The annoying thing about this is I wish there was an easy way to get back. So let's send each of Romeo's. You're gonna go after Sierra 22. You're gonna go after Sierra 23. And you are gonna go after Sierra 24. And I think we can just auto-resolve these.
We've gained an agent.
Good. Oh, there's 2 ships here. I don't think it's going to be a problem, though. How much Delta V do they have? 9. I am going to fight this manually, though, because it's 2 ships. I don't know if it's necessary to or not. I'm not even going to do anything here other than tell it to focus on one and then focus on the other. Oh, that's them shooting their missiles. I'm pretty sure our point defense can handle this. Piece of cake. Yeah, they don't even have any point defense. Let's see if it ends the battle before their missiles even get to me. Yep. Good. And I'm going to try auto-resolving the other one just to see what the outcome is. It should probably be the same. Yes, 10.1. Yeah, see, I have to fight these manually. There's no way that happens if I actually fight it myself. It's really weird. I'm not sure how they're doing auto-resolve. But in testing it, I've definitely seen some really strange outcomes. But obviously, if one ship can handle 2 of them, one-on-one auto-resolve should win that automatically. I think it must be because maybe they've got nukes or something on there, and they're just like, no, these nuclear weapons took out your ship. Without taking into account point defense. So we fight it manually. Oh, he's fleeing. You cannot flee from me. Yeah, the fact that the auto-resolve even thinks that this would be close, let alone that I would lose the battle, is silly. So I wonder if it does not take point defense into account. He's available at 219. Transfer him back up. Oh, I need to... do I need to sell that? I don't think I do. I think I took that and repurposed it. Alright, so all of those guys now need to go back up. And then rejoin. So that clears out Earth's orbital space of any major enemies. I think we're also at war with humanity first. Yeah, we are. So I should clear them out as well. I don't know that they have major fleets or stations. Let's see. No stations. One fleet. Oh, this might actually be an interesting battle. 18 of them against 6 of me. I'd be curious to see how that would turn out. We'll do that next after everybody refuels. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that last refueling mission. This one's... it must have been a bug or something. Alright, let's combine everybody back up here. Empire done. Good for us. I suppose I could start doing Hydra interrogation. And none of those lead to other drives, and I don't think I had any interest in researching any of those until we get to the next set of drive availabilities. So let's go with the inertial confinement fusion reactor. Try and make those a little cheaper. And let's pump into colony halves and get that finished up. So, CP, we now have 61 available? Is that right? 56 available. So I can actually start thinking about another somewhat major expansion, and I think it's going to be African Union. We'll get all of this space combined up. And that way we control pretty much the entire Eastern Hemisphere. I don't think it's going to require a lot of CP. Yeah, I mean, like, Nigeria and South Africa probably are going to be the biggest, and those are fairly small. So I think we just start with South Africa. Well, actually, who controls the African Union? I guess I should check and see if I've even researched it. Ethiopia controls it. So we start with Ethiopia. And we actually have to research it. We can't start with Ethiopia. They're part of the Caliphate. I would have to cede Ethiopia from the Caliphate. Which I guess is fine, because then I could bring the African Union into the Caliphate. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. So we need to research that. So forget about inertial confinement fusion reactor. Change that to African Union. And stop that and start that instead. So in January, we can start thinking about that. All right, let's save again. This is taking a lot of resources to clean up the space, but I think it's fine. And then we are going to take Attack Force 1 and transfer you to Foxtrot 2. And I am going to take a quick AFK
Violence is abating.
while this is happening. I will be back momentarily.
taking it to them.
Where do you need me? Going in hot.
At your service.
Reporting in. Reaching out.
Ready for orders. Lending my expertise.
What's the op? We'll turn down the heat.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Initiating contact.
No more getting underfoot, child. The adults have business to attend to.
Lending my expertise.
Things are cooling off.
Have I been talking muted the whole time? Sorry about that. Thanks, Anon, for pointing that out. I took an AFK and I forgot to unmute everything. Alright, so the next big one we have is this guy coming to attack this station, which should be able to handle that fairly easily, I think. I'm not even sure that they'll accept combat. I'm pretty sure they're just gonna run. What do we have here? One dreadnought, 2 dreadnoughts, a few destroyers, a frigate, a battle cruiser, and a couple of corvettes. Yeah, they're gonna run. Yeah. So we need to go attack that now that it's here. Obviously, that's gonna run. Actually, let's do high wall here. And we need to kill that as well. So now the question
The
is,
LZ is secure.
where did that fleet go to hide itself? Oh, that's the next thing I should do, is go blow up that hab and clean out whatever that is. Alright, so Victor 112. 12 ships, 3K. What can we do here that will force them to not flee from us? I think what we need to do is take out some of Earth Defense Force. We're not going to bring any of the missile boats with us. And then what are you? So Defense Force is still Defense Force. Now we want to take quick AFK. This is to confirm an appointment I have. I'll be right back. Gotta remember to unmute. Sorry about that. Alright, what's the date? Before we make an attack, I'm gonna let this cycle finish out. Actually, no, I'm not. Well, let's save it and see if they'll accept battle or not. I think that we can handle that. So we've got 10 ships at 3K versus their like 12 ships and 3K. No valid profile. Is somebody not refueled? You're not refueled. How did that happen? How do you only have 5.3 milligis, and why can't I refuel you? Alright, who is that? That is Lake Erie Super MK. That shows me with the correct amount of delta V. So why is it showing differently here? It's not. It's not his delta V. It's his cruise that's not good enough. So we need to take you out of this battle group. So we're going to go with 9 ships in 3K instead then. Alright, and that means we need to drop Romeo 107 back into this fleet. Alright, that makes this a little bit dicier. Alright, everybody should have the cruise to make it there now. So once again, let's save that. See how this goes. Mercury is fully able to defend itself now. Am I building anything else there? I can probably stop constructing ships at this point. Yeah, it looks like we're done. Alright, let's see how this goes. Why is it taking so long to catch them? Did I not transfer? Did I forget to hit the transfer button? How's this going? So close. Alright, we need to find somebody from Project Exodus.
Surveilling target.
Standing by. Tracking target.
Your orders?
I'm just gonna have you go to ground real quick.
Going into hiding.
Your orders?
EU could still use another stabilize.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
And I need to look and see... Nope, I hit transfer. Arrival is now November 25th. Why, are they moving? Ah! I need to cancel that. We don't want to go there. How do I cancel? Is there any way to cancel this order? I didn't realize they were transferring back to their home station. Is there no way for me to cancel that? I'm not going to be able to reach that. Alright. Reload. That's too bad. I would have liked to have taken that fleet out. So I think I probably answered your question on mute, Anon, about, or not even question, your statement about the patch notes. Yeah, I did see the patch notes that said no more mega nations, or at least they're changing the way that you can do it. I was never really exploiting the techniques to get United Earth in the first place, because I kind of figured they were going to patch that out. My next goal on Earth is to do the African Union, and then I'm going to unite that into the Caliphate. I played around a little bit with the Pan-Asian Combine, which is why we're actually back in the Pan-Asian Combine instead of the Pacific Defense League now. Because the PDL just doesn't have enough claims. And the PDL was sufficiently advanced that giving it back to China as the Pan-Asian Combine did not hurt the economy very much to transfer back the other way. The one thing that I could still do in Asia, if I really wanted to, it would take 2 years to do it, is I could release Thailand from the Pan-Asian Combine and then have it form the Southeast Asian League and then unify that back. But I don't know that it's worth the 2 years it would take in game time to do that. Alright, so we're not going to bother chasing that fleet down now. So we're going to split the Lancer, the battleship, and the frigate back out. And then Defense Force is going to add those back in. Of course, we have to get Mercury. Add those ships into the Mercury Defense Force. But I think we're at a point now with the attack fleet that we have around Earth. We can securely defend the inner planets. So it's probably time to research mission to Jupiter and start thinking about pushing out. I never even noticed Antarctica was down there. Never thought about it. Alright, same assignments. You are going to... Not you. You are going
Where
to...
to?
Make contact with him again and see if we can get some more of their noble metals.
Reaching out.
Standing
You
by
are
for
going
orders.
to investigate that person, because we need to find somebody... Not you. You are going to go to ground.
Hunkering down.
Ready.
You are going to stabilize.
What's the op?
And you are going to investigate whoever's in Havana.
Tracking target.
Everybody looks good. How we doing on African Union? Almost halfway there.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Will you give
Establishing
me some more?
contact.
No
You
more
will.
getting underfoot, child. The adults have business to attend to.
And I can give him some more water. About 20,000. And how about like 10,000? Okay, how about 12,000? 15,000? 18,000? What if I up this to 21,000? There we go.
Going silent.
Alright, so our stock of nobles is good to refuel our fleet again. We really need to find some more nobles to mine, which is why Jupiter expansion is also going to be important. And the asteroid belt. I really want to get that one site that I lost to the
Person of
aliens
interest
back.
surveilled.
Shoot, that's the initiative. We need Project Exodus. We need their nobles.
Things are stabilizing.
So close. Alright, we don't really care about Helion Reflex. We actually want advanced Helion Reflex, though. So that's why we unlocked that. Do I want to start Hydra interrogation? No, I'm gonna do this first, at least until Advanced Helion unlocks. I should also probably look at sabotaging the Protectorate. What are they currently researching? Yeah. Just to make sure that they aren't progressing. Same with the servants. Although we've kept them so weak for so long, there just wasn't any projects to actually sabotage anymore. Wow, that's quite the fleet they're sending. 18 ships and 6K, huh? Arrives January. So that's enough time for us to build a few more destroyers. Which I'm pretty sure we could defend against. I actually want them to attack me, though. Do I have battle stations up here? I think I do. I have a battle station, and the rest are layered defense arrays.
Okay, all flight controllers, about 15 seconds to CSM hack.
I think we could probably handle that. They're sending 18 ships. I might do 2 more destroyers here. Because between the station defenses and 12 ships, we should easily be able to blow this out of the sky. What do they have? 2 dreadnoughts. 1 dreadnought. Let's build 1 more destroyer, maybe? Which one is it? I need to start retiring some of this stuff. It's this guy here. Yep. That should be done in time. We'll just do the 1. I think we're gonna win that regardless. Let's create a save right here. Just in case we need to roll back. But I think we can handle that. And if it wipes out some of my older ships, that's also fine. As a matter of fact, let me take a look at... Is there anything in my ship classes that I can get rid of? I haven't built one of those yet. And we aren't using that anymore, so yes, let's get rid of that. How we doing on African Union? Almost there. So that completes December 30th. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with a coup in South Africa.
By any means necessary.
I'm here.
I need you to locate somebody from Project Exodus. Can we please find somebody from them? Do they even have a major nation anywhere? I don't think they do. They don't. Ah, here we go. Do they have anybody in either of these places? Cameroon or Lower Guinea? Yeah, maybe this person in Angola.
Surveilling target.
Ready for my mission.
Wish they made an easier way for you to contact the other factions that you're not at war with.
Lending my expertise.
Ready for my mission.
Alright, we're all good there. Public opinion, we could probably use a campaign.
I will tell our story.
I think we're probably still well into the 70s, or 60s, I should say. Yeah, we're still at 68%.
I will help them.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
And then next turn, we'll need somebody to free Ethiopia. I have a feeling he's probably going to end up just going back home, so I'm just going to let him sit there. It's not like he can do any damage to us.
We've got some intel on our target.
Nope, that was the Academy. Darn it. Where are you, Project Exodus? Do you not have any counselors?
The government is in better hands now.
Alright, and we will put everything into extra mission control. While we await the African Union.
The people will come to our side.
How are colonies coming along? Not till March. And what is considered Ethiopia now? Just that, I think. Alright, so you are going to do set national policy in the Caliphate.
Heading to the capital.
Standing by.
You are going to do... Does he have defend interests? I can't remember.
Ready to go.
No, he does not. So you're going to do control nation.
Putting our people in place.
And you're going to do
Ready for
defend
orders.
interests here.
Securing our control.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Protecting our interests.
Lending my expertise.
And when does that fleet arrive on Mercury? Nope, not you. Alright, which fleet was it? Victor 101. You're there January 18th. Good. Got our space works up at Mars, and I believe we've got 2 battle stations there now as well. Yeah, this should be able to take care of itself. and pump out some ships when we're ready to head out to Jupiter. All right, it's done. Let's start Hydra interrogation. Now burn it. We don't need the research.
Mission complete.
All right, you are going to grant independence to Ethiopia. Wait, what just happened? So it cedes the entire African Union. You can't just cede Ethiopia. Well, I guess that's probably fine, except for the fact that it massively puts us over our cap. Is there any other way to form the African Union without Ethiopia? Let me just make sure. The Caliphate still has a claim. You know what I could do? Is I could cede everything from the African Union except Ethiopia back to the Caliphate. I think. Oops, looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, I could do that. That means I'll only be over the cap for one turn. All right, let's try that. One thing that happened here, though, is it eliminated, I think... No, the Caliphate's armies were all over here. Egypt was the only one who had an army.
We've gained significant support.
All right, let's go set this up. Pump out mission control there until it unionizes. Unifies. Unionizes. If this doesn't work, we just roll back. All right, so what came open here? The Caliphate did, which means you...
What's the op?
You don't have defend interest. Fascinating.
Ready for my mission.
You're going to defend the Caliphate.
Securing
For a
our
turn.
interests.
Ready to go.
You
Standing
are
by
going
for
to
orders.
set national policy in the African Union.
On
and
my way to the
cede
capital.
all of that back.
At your service.
You are going to go assault.
We are going in.
What's the op?
You are going to investigate.
Headed there now.
Not worried about defending that right now. Let's see if this works.
Lending my expertise.
Securing our control.
Lending my expertise.
What else came as part of the African Union? Just the stuff in Africa. They're slowly sending more ships back in, but the problem is I don't have the Delta V to catch them if they flee. I suppose I could split one destroyer off and see if they'll fight it. Yeah, that advanced drive still hasn't popped yet. Might as well finish geriatrics facility now that we can control Earth orbit. We can probably start thinking about putting some money makers up in low Earth orbit. And we've got one more cycle. That should be fine, because all we're going to do is seed that all back. So I don't think that crackdown's going to follow through.
Policy direction complete.
Seed territory, Caliphate. Good. That worked. How did that not get us back under our cap, though? I mean, how much could this possibly be taking? Ethiopia is really taking up 13 per CP? That seems excessive. How is that possible? All right, well, we're gonna have to figure it out, because I'm gonna do this.
By the numbers.
So I think what we do is we pump management for a few months just to get us in line with the cap until we can do...
Even the air in these is a product of labor and machines and energy, so I think setting up a subscription...
Next up, arrival governance, I think. Global ambition. Is a faction project. See how many CP that gives us. $25. Yeah, we're gonna absolutely have to have that. So that'll be our next set of research globally. And then we can abandon Hydra interrogation for now and go with management research, and we're gonna have to taking research out of everything up there and pumping it into this to get us back under the cap. Can anybody level up right now? You can. Every little bit helps. Now we're only 10 short. And you can. And then once we get the African Union done and put it back into the Caliphate, we should be well under the cap and can then pick another target. All right, I think we're good.
Recon complete.
What do we want to do next? I should also check in information and see if there's another global project there that will up my CP. All right, go ahead and go back into that. All right, so now we need to
Ready to go.
you need to defend interests there.
Protecting our interests.
Reporting in.
You need to defend interests here.
Making things safe for our people.
We need
Where to?
Ethiopia and South Africa to become allies. I could release Japan. That would get me under the cap. We also need South Africa to ally with everybody else so nobody attacks them. Is it worth hanging on to Japan? They're giving us 52 research and 3 mission control. And very little else. I think I could release them back to their own devices just so I can get the African Union done, and we can always come back and take this back again. We could even make that our next priority. Release Thailand and have them unify this. Yeah, I think we're gonna abandon you. And that straightens out our CP problem. And that will also allow us to begin unifying all of this stuff. Once... I could even... I can't really start it early. South Africa actually has to be part of... No, that's not true. Ethiopia doesn't have an army, but we could easily give it one and then have it declare war, and we could push out from here. How far away from an army is it? It's a ways away. So I would have to dump some pretty significant direct investment into that. It's probably worth it. Let me see. Throw 1.4K in and see what that gives us. 3. Yeah, let's dump like 10 grand into it. That got us halfway there. We could do another 10K. We can afford that. Alright, we'll throw a little investment there. And we want that. I think the rest of that is probably good. Well, excuse me. Let's check relations again. Alright, they're allied with everybody we need them to be, which means we want them to be able to attack South Sudan, who is Project Exodus. We'll probably just coup it. And then once we unify South Africa, we can push from 2 directions to get the rest of the African Union there. You also need to federate with the Caliphate, but you can't do that until March. Okay, good to know. Everything else is defended. We've got a mission to defend that, so we're fine there. And what about South Africa? Could use a stabilize, so could the EU.
Standing by for orders. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Ready for my mission.
You finish this off.
Gear up.
Alright, I think we're straight. And we're also going to have, let's save, because we're going to have a big battle coming up.
Offering counsel.
Protecting our interests.
We do want to get that done.
Lending my expertise.
Securing our control.
Now that CP is not a problem, I'll actually switch this out once it... Oy vey. That's the second time we've had a loose nuke. Alright, this should be interesting if they decide to engage. Sadly, the destroyer that I was building did not finish in time. Hey, they're actually going to engage. Now, losing some ships here, not a big deal. Most of what we want to accomplish is making sure that the station stays alive. I want you to head back and just sit. At the station itself. All of my destroyers, if you have the ability to turn around, I want you to turn around. Use the station. Alright, the rest of you are probably going to die, but that's fine. And I doubt we'll penetrate their PD, but I'm going to let them shoot missiles off at will. So I want you to fire at the Dreadnought. And the Corvettes, you guys could all... Can you guys turn around, I wonder? Where are my Corvettes? Yeah, they're definitely speedy enough to sit around the station. So we'll bring the Corvettes back as well, because their PD will be helpful. Pollux, Fleetbreed. Sorry, battleships. You guys have old engines and will not be able to survive this. Alright, I think we're good. We're taking this one slow. There's going to be a lot going on here. I don't want you guys to go too far back. I also don't know where you're going. There we go, that's better. Stop doing that. God, fix that bug. Drives me crazy. You're gonna get stretched out too far there. I'm having a hard time keeping track of what got blown up there. 2, 3, 4. We still have all of our defense arrays. We're good. Controls are just so clunky. Ugh, drives me nuts. Set him on a course to collide with the dreadnought wherever it is. There it is right there. Except that he really can't turn very much. Sitting out here. Oh, the controls are just so frustratingly bad. Now the problem is getting their ships to actually come towards the battle station, while we just sit here and maneuver around. Battleship's finally starting to take some damage. I think it's too late to get it on a course for... Where did Wandering Star go? I can't really even tell. You're over there, and we're... there. I'm gonna just put him on AI control. It's still out there. Ugh. This is the other frustrating thing, is they aren't going to bring their vessels close enough to us at this point. Did they finally destroy the battleship? Yeah, they did. This is kind of a stalemate now. Whoa, where are you going? Alright, some of them are starting to come in. Good. Whittling them down. Get back here. Please don't crash into my station. Ah, don't crash into the station. Alright, now we need them to come back into range again. This is why this takes so long, is they're constantly out of range. I think we can probably speed up for a little while until they get back into range. If they ever decide to come back into range. We still haven't defeated the Dreadnought, which is the big one that I want to get out of this. And they might actually be trying to retreat now. But I'm happy with the trade-off that we've made here. Alright, they are swinging around back into range again. I thought they were going to retreat, but they're not. So let's nose this way. And bring you back over a little quicker. There we go, got another one. That should be enough. Yep, got another one. Alright, let's nose back again. Oh wait, yeah, one of them is swinging that way. I think we got enough projectiles to overwhelm their PD at this point. There we go. There's another one. Alright, we got this. Easy. Easy clap. We just need them in range again. So, frigate, I think their dreadnought's trying to escape. I wonder if I could chase him down now. I probably could. The destroyers should be able to pull that off. Yeah, let's go. Let's go get him. Where'd the dreadnought go? Yeah, they're trying to run now. Ugh, God, that drives me crazy. I don't want to leave you out there on your own. We hit him. Almost got him. There we go. He's down. All right. All that's left now is the dreadnought. So let's get everybody back over here. Ah! Swear to God. That is the most frustrating thing about combat, as far as I'm concerned in this game, is these little buggy things where it just refuses to stay centered. There we go. Got him. Good job. We gotcha. That was a big fleet to take out, too. So we lost the battleships, and we lost one of our old destroyers.
Yeah, flight controllers.
But that's
at
fine.
15 seconds to CSM active.
Those battleships are no longer viable. So we can retire that design. And that was Mercury Defense Force. You boys need to refuel. And repair. And then we need to retire all of those old ship classes. All of my battleships, I believe, are obsolete at this point. These two are still fine, but let's obsolete both of you, and we don't need the missile boats anymore. I'm still going to leave that Corvette there, just in case we need to do some nuclear suicides. And then as far as construction goes, it was finishing as they pulled in. All right, so I want to put a couple more of you in orbit there. Yes, that was the aliens. Alright, that should be good enough there. So we can definitely start projecting power. I think we can defend the inner planets just fine at this point. Once we have Jupiter researched, we can start thinking about pushing out there. All right, mission to Jupiter is not done yet. Whoop. I spelled it right. Is it mission 2? Oh, Jupiter is done. So we can actually start thinking about building fleets to move out there and colonizing. Let's take a look real quick at what the alien presence on Jupiter is. They are only on Callisto. That is not going to be easy to take out. But we can start thinking about setting up there. So we need to put together a colony ship. That's right, I forgot to launch probes. We need to launch probes to all of these. Anything else out here? What are you? No, that's a Kuiper belt. don't think there's anything else in this system. I thought wrong. Alright, and then we need to get a colony ship ready, because it'll get there faster. And see if we can't get set up. As a matter of fact, I might even be able to just send... What do we need to transfer to Jupiter? I forget, is it Corvettes? What class did I make that? It's an escort. Oh, the sound is so annoying. And we'll do this for Mars. So we're gonna go origin, Mars. Destination. Is that Jupiter? Let's go with Ganymede, just as an example. And let's say 100 kps, because I know I have engines that can do that. And oh yeah, it's definitely going to be... So I need something with higher acceleration, right? Let's go 500 millig's. And I don't know, 500 kps, 5 weeks. Alright, so we need to build an escort. Mars to Ganymede. I wonder what happens if I hit auto design here. 12 weeks with this design. That's with a... That's the one we just researched. That makes sense. Yep, doesn't need any armor. Do I care about an ISRU module? Or would I rather have a platform kit? Did I just crash? I think I just crashed. Nope, I didn't crash. Why am I not allowed to remove the module? Something's wrong with the designer, I think. Alright, so I'll design it myself then. So it's going to be an escort, explorer. Doesn't really need any armor. Alright, so we want a fusion platform kit. Do I care if it can refuel itself? I really don't. And the science lab. And then the hull. It doesn't really matter. $24 weeks to get there. Holy cow, look at how much propellant reduces that by. Looks like that is my inflection point right there, about 12? 10. So we go with 11. And we get there in 13 weeks. We're not going to send an escort with or anything to defend it. It's just going on its own. All right, so this is Jupiter colony. Whoop. Mark 1. Let's build that at Mars. And we'll send that out and see if the aliens get mad at me or not. I'm sure they will. Alright, so back to Earth. We are now going to unify those, and we're actually going to conquer the rest of this for the African Union, and then put it back into the Caliphate when we're done. And did I check when can I federate?
Things are cooling off.
March. And the African Union is allied with everybody. Good.
Target destroyed.
My cash is not great now. So I think I need to start building a couple of things. We need more nanostations around Mercury, and we need resorts around Earth. So let's go ahead and design an orbital here. A ring, I should say, in low Earth orbit. I gotta keep an eye on mission control now, too. Alright, and we're gonna call this what? How am I gonna design it?
Flight controllers,
Geriatrics
15
facilities
seconds to CSM.
require no mission control. And it provides 250 per month plus a little science. Space resorts provide 250.
CSM active. Roger, CSM active.
Wish there was a way to compare these side by side. 32 and 27. Space resorts are cheaper than geriatrics facilities as far as maintenance costs go.
AOS CSM. Roger, CSM.
Alright, so we're going to start with power. Fission reactor farms give 125, fusion reactor farms double that, and I'm pretty sure solar farms also, yeah, so fusion reactor farms is what we want. So that's 500 power,
Should you have high gain now?
which means we could build 5 space resorts on that power. So we want 2 more of these.
That's for the double. Okay.
And then we're going to put
Columbia, Houston, over. Columbia, read your last clear. Bye, Mike. Over.
oops.
Going just swimmingly. Beautiful.
All right, we need an ag complex for sure. And then we're going to put 4 geriatric facilities over here. All right, and that's going to provide us with 1,000 and 1,000 minus the support costs, which are dollar-wise fairly insignificant. Resource-wise, the ag complex should neutralize everything that it's using. We need to defend it, which means we're going to need another fusion reactor. And we're going to need some battle stations. Fusion reactor can support 1 battle station.
Your guidance, I assume you're standing by that, Miss Hunter. Roger.
So I need 2 fusion reactors here. And then I need another fusion reactor here.
On time. Visuals report knowing. Minus 0.1.
We can get rid of the battle stations once we actually control the inner planets and we move the war to the outer planets, but for now they're gonna have to have defense. What else do we need here?
Roger, OS land. Looks good, Floyd. Roger.
I suppose I could throw a nano manufacturing complex up there just to finish it off.
We copied up to the ag residual.
Let's see what that looks like when it's done.
Residuals in the trim, correcting the sun check over.
I also need to start thinking about antimatter farms, and I can't remember how you tell where you can harvest antimatter. Ah, here you go. Medium Earth orbit. I could build one in medium Earth orbit and start harvesting there, but it's such an insignificant amount that it's probably not worth it. Does Mars have antimatter? Or is it the inner planets that have antimatter? Mars has none. Venus has none. And Mercury has none, so it's the outer planets. Jupiter has some. I wonder if Ceres has any. Nope. You find space hotels to be of any use. They convert boost to money early game. Boost is critical to your success. Once you get mines up, not as useful, but it still gets produced. Yeah, I don't know, because this is the first time I've started building space hotels. So I don't know if they're worth it or not. I'm about to find out. Saturn has none, so it's Jupiter that has a little bit. I wonder if the moons of Jupiter have none. Where's all the anti-matter? Oh, I haven't prospected out here yet, so I don't really know. And antimatter doesn't show up under my prospecting list. So I guess we won't find out until our colony ship actually gets there. Alright, so around Mercury, do I want to start building hotels there, or do I just want to go with nano manufacturing complexes? Because I need to get this back up to like 4K. Here, power is less of a concern. This can just be solar farms, because they produce massive amounts of power.
15 seconds, CFM active.
So, 2 solar farms, that's 1600 power. And we can throw up 4 battle stations. I need a spreadsheet to plan all this out. That's 1,000 power,
Raj, CSM active.
which leaves us with 600 spare power for now. We can throw up another solar array though, or solar farm to... Alright, so that's 1,400 power. And I can also balance out my mission control costs here,
CSM. Raj,
because this is costing me 5, so we can throw up a couple of command centers, an ag complex,
Columbia, Houston, we're standing by, over.
and then do the rest nano manufacturing.
Not in Airplane, we got the high gain now.
Wait, do nano complexes not produce dollars anymore?
Trouble locking up. I didn't think we were gonna get high gain. That's for the dump, right? That's perfect. Okay.
Builds products for money income. Yes, 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 yes. I was gonna say, did they change something and I just wasn't aware of it? Alright, so we're defended. We've got 8, 16, 2,400 power, and we're using 1,000 for the battle stations. So that leaves 1,400. 1,280. About 1,000 left there. The nano manufacturing complexes, so I could build 8 of those before I'd need another solar. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we would have to put up 1 more solar farm, I think, and the rest can be nano manufacturing.
Go. She go. Hey, guidance, I assume you're standing by. We're standing by that in assumption. Fine control, we're diverting. Houston Eagle, how do you read? 5, we're standing by for your burner report, over.
Alright, let's see how that patterns itself out once it's done. Alright, we don't need to do that anymore, since we now have a plan here. So let's do Colony Core. That way we can start upgrading some of our planetary stuff. Yeah, let's finish this off as a priority. Alright, you need to go to ground, and then you can go back to advising EAC.
Going into hiding.
Acknowledged.
I'm gonna send you to go to ground as well. You're
Ready
gonna go
for my
clean
mission.
up whatever's left here.
Gear up.
Reporting in.
And you are going to... Do we still need to stabilize South Africa a little bit? Yeah, we do.
We'll make things safe.
Alright, and South Africa can federate when March. So everything is in... March what? March 4th, 2 cycles. Let's get this army built. Okay. So Ethiopia can now start declaring war on its neighbors and absorbing them into the African Union. That's the split that I want there. And I guess we'll do it next turn. We'll start declaring
I will
war.
help them.
We'll do some coups, start
Hunkering
declaring
down.
war, stabilize,
Going off the grid.
all of that good stuff.
Lending my expertise.
Helion inertial drive. Look at my spreadsheet. That's actually a decent planetary drive, interplanetary drive, so I might research that.
Order is returning.
I'm pretty sure my colony ship, once it gets to Jupiter, is just going to have everything blown out of the sky, but I want to test it out.
By the numbers.
I didn't even realize they had a fleet there. One ship with 478 power, huh? What is it? The Dreadnought. We need to go take that out, I think. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to split. Two destroyers out. And I'm going to call that. Mercury Attack Force 1. And what is your name? Victor 219. We need to fix that. Layered defense array and a farm. Did you get any shots off against him? He is currently undamaged. Yep, there we go. I got some shots off, so he is now damaged as fuck. And we are going to... I'm sure he's going to run. Oh, there's two of them there now. Oh, they're gonna fight. Wow. Shocker. Is there a reason why you put the Eurasian Union Stan countries in the Caliphate instead of the Eurasian Union? Because they were not part of the Eurasian Union at the time. And as I was forming the Caliphate, it was just easier to put them inside the Caliphate than it was inside the EU. I didn't want to attack them with an army as the EU. No real reason for it. Probably my thinking at the time, and the only reason I probably actually did it that way was because they dragged the economy of the EU down less than because their economies are equivalent to what the Caliphate already had. So there's less of an impact. The thing I'm noticing is these are running really hot from the start. It hasn't seemed to have made a difference. It's because I haven't put any heat sinks on them, so I'm relying completely on my radiators. And I haven't really found a need for heat sinks, honestly. In all of the battles, everything's gone fine. What is our... it doesn't tell me what my range is. Let's slow down a little bit. Still closing the distance? Yeah, we're almost at 1,000 kilometers. Let's do another slow maneuver. Ah! These controls are so clunky. Alright, we're within 1,000 kilometers now, so none of my weapons have that range. There we go. Now they're starting to fire. Let's bring you a little closer. Oh, we already blew one up. That was fast. I'm a little surprised it was that quick. You need to slow down just a little bit. Their weapons must be disabled. They're not firing back at all. Yep. they were so beat up they couldn't fight back. Alright. And you can come back. And rejoin your group. That's fine, we gave that up on purpose. Go ahead and resupply. And I'm just going to leave them as their own little attack force. Alright, so now it's time to start unifying the African Union. So the first country up for grabs is Katanga. Oh, no. Sorry, South Sudan. You are already a rival with them, right? Yes. Declare war, South Sudan is viable. So what we're going to do is we're going to send 3 armies over from the EU to help get this rolling. You're going to Nairobi. Let's do 4. Make it a little quicker. Also, if we hit, we are so close to 7. And you are going to set national policy here.
Time to make our move.
Ready for orders.
You can now go back to advising.
Lending my expertise.
Where do you need me?
You need to finish off
Going in hot.
assaults.
Acknowledged.
And you need to... We still need to find somebody from Project Exodus so we can get some of their noble medals. But we'll
turn
continue
down the heat.
stabilizing South Africa for now.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
And they're continuing to send ships over. That's fine. We did not lose the army in Egypt. That's good. I expect he will start an orbital bombardment. Okay, that's almost done. That'll be done this cycle. Anybody level up? You can. And you are now maxed out on pretty much everything. Let's get your security maxed. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I have any defense arrays up there. What is coming at me? 15 ships with 6K. Oh, I did build battle stations there. I'm pretty sure we can defend this. So what we're gonna do, let's set a save point here. Just in case I screw something up. And let's throw Earth Defense Force and Earth Attack Force both down to that station. Matter of fact, do I even need Earth Defense Force down there? Yeah, what the heck, we might as well. We're definitely going to have a good supply of exotics. I forget, you cannot resupply there. I don't think you need to, though. Wait, what was that notification? Okay. That's fine. That gets here in February of 2045. Which... Huh, I wonder where it was. And that gets here in May. Alright, so what do we got here? Is this... Because Earth Defense Force... Oh, it's still in transit, that's why. So that is a mistake on my part then. Alright, reload. We need to combine those fleets and then send them down. Unless there's a way to tell it to escort one. While this is loading, I'm gonna go grab some more water. May do a couple of reloads here because there's some things I want to test. I want to see what happens if I tell the attack force to transfer to the defense force while the defense force is transferring to the nano station. Otherwise, we'll just combine them into one fleet and send them all down together. We also need to send the fleet over to Luna and clean out that last servant's hab that's up there. And then maybe give that to like the initiative for a bunch of their nobles. Alright, so we are going to... Did they already launch that? Yeah, that's already launched. So what we want to try and do is take Earth Defense Force and transfer that to the capture station. And then we want to say Attack Force transfer to Defense Force? We can't do that. Is there a button here for... What happens if I just do merge fleet now that it's transferring? It just canceled the order. Okay. Alright, well, now we transfer it down. Although, wait, before I do that, there's some stuff we don't need in here. So, split. Get rid of the fuel escort. No, I'll leave the fuel escort. Get rid of the troop boat, though. We don't need that in there. Don't think I want the battleship there. And I'll leave one of the missile boats back as well. Alright, that is now Earth Defense Force. And it's not going anywhere. Oops. And Attack Force, you're gonna go defend the capture station. Alright, that appears to have worked. And we now await their arrival sometime in May. $5K. That is worth it.
Violence is abating.
Is this done yet? Alright, our colony ship is done. So we're gonna send that off to Jupiter and see if it can make it there without getting blown up. And what did I say I was doing? I already forgot. I guess I could finish... Nah. We're doing that, that's right. That is ready to go. Let's throw our points into... that, and where are we at here? Still not quite there yet. see if that gets us there next cycle. Alright, so we produce 50% less CO2 and 25% less methane. That has to be a good thing. I haven't ever sold any resources, and I don't expect that I will. A great thrust. But it costs a fortune to refuel, and we're already at that, so I don't think I'm going to bother with that one unless it's something that's required for later. Oh, here we go. Triton Vista inertial drive, 30% chance. Let's see what the spreadsheet says about its efficiency. Triton Vista inertial drive is decent, but we already have stuff that's going to be in the same class, so probably not worth investing in, at least not right now. Why does it say driver instead of drive? Yeah, let's finish that one up.
Mission complete.
We are declaring war on South Sudan. Oh shoot, wait. I forgot to look. I meant to... Yeah, we need to coup that first, so cancel. My bad. Totally forgot to check and see if they had any allies. So we need to throw a coup there and then declare war on it. That's alright, it gives our armies a chance to get over to Nairobi.
Del Z is secure.
Who? Ah, the initiative is over their CP cap. I wish they would show you what the HAB actually has on it. Bird Station. I am curious. Where is that? Ausonia orbit. That must be a won't take me there, huh? Must be an asteroid. All right, you are going to repeat your mission.
On my way to the capital.
Your orders?
You are going to defend interests here
Securing our interests?
before you go back
I'm
to
here.
advising again. You are going to continue to assault.
Taking it to them.
And you
At your service,
are going to throw a coup here.
by any means necessary.
Everybody's good.
Offering assistance.
Securing our control.
Lending my expertise.
That works out well anyway. Gave them a chance to actually get there so we can move them in and take the country. Speaking of sabotage, we probably ought to...
New regime is in place.
Running a sabotage there. Alright. Now they have no allies. We're good.
Policy direction complete.
Oops. Wrong place. No. 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 No, that was right. I did select Juba. My bad. March 14th is when they get there. Why don't you go ahead and join them just for giggles?
Target secured.
And I think next turn we'll sabotage the Protectorate. Oh, did we hit 7 yet? Still not quite there. Boy, it takes a while. Let's go, Pokey. Alright, next up, after we conquered them, we will go for whom? Katanga or Central African Republic or the Great Lakes states. Let's see. 158 million, 81 million. Let's go for the Great Lakes states. They're about to have a civil war anyway. You can go back to advise the camp.
Lending my
Pan-Asian
expertise.
Combine.
Your orders?
You're gonna throw a coup here.
I will bring down the government.
Ready for orders.
You're going to sabotage.
Breaching lab security.
At your service.
You are going to declare war.
Heading to the capital.
You need to rival them. Yeah. They don't have any allies anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered, but at least it doesn't tick off Project Exodus. And this is about to finish.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
So we need to watch and see if Firestar Drive actually pops. And we're kind of out of stuff to research. So I guess we'll finish off civil defense programs. Oh, good for you. It did confederate, right? Yes. All right, next up, Great Lakes.
They won't know what hit them.
Now, we are going to have to keep an eye on this because we will absorb other people's unrest.
Our people are in charge.
Ah, we lost our protectorate asset. That was fast.
Mission complete.
We need to take a pause here and straighten this out too. Somebody's performing missions in the EU. I think part of it is the fact that I didn't change my priorities here. That was the Pan-Asian Combine. Who are we at war with? Oh, duh. Yeah, we still need to run this for another 6 months or so before we can switch our priorities back. We also have that fleet coming in, and I've already forgotten. I think it's Victor 23. That's fine. Yeah. And that arrives May 1st. All right, let's take a little break from the African Union. And let's go stabilize the EU.
We'll make things safe.
Standing by for orders.
Where do you need me?
And public campaign the EU.
I will try to sway the public.
So close.
Offering counsel.
Offering
And let's
assistance.
see how bad this gets.
Lending my expertise.
So it's at 0.6 right now. Yeah, all the way to 3.9. So we'll have to take a little break here and there because all of these are going to be very unstable. Oh, the other thing, I can federate now. Forgot about that. And I also forgot about my colony ship. So let's take care of that. Colony ship is where I think I accidentally incorporated it into this. Oh no, I made it around Mars, that's right. So it's this one. Alright, you are going to transfer to Jupiter. Do we want to go to Ganymede, Europa, or Callisto? That is a good question. Probably not Callisto, since the aliens are there. Let's go to... Oh, and I forgot about Io. Europa kind of looks good for nobles and fissiles. Io looks great for nobles. I think we go to Io. Yeah, let's transfer to Io. We're barely gonna make it there. Alright, so you're on your way, and you are colony ship 1. Hopefully you don't get blown up. What else completed? Mercury attack force. You are gonna merge with these guys. How are we doing on mission control? Really good. Alright, Mercury is all set. Did we build anything else? Mercury, Mercury. Mercury. Okay, we're good. And next cycle, we need to federate South Africa with Ethiopia. Yeah, whatever.
Things are cooling off.
Order is returning.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
What do I set the priorities at here? I think that's fine. If I really wanted to min-max this, I would actually coup all of them and defend them all and just pump them full of mission control, but we're so good on mission control that I just don't feel like spending time on it. And we're doing that now with South Africa anyway. How's the unrest here? It's fine. Hey, somebody gave birth. We have space babies. Oh, we also finished that one. Alright, so we are now on to alien purpose and wormholes. Might as well finish all of these. April, so one more cycle until that fleet arrives. Dang it. I think we need to leave our advised missions behind while we
Heading to the LZ.
do some
here.
stuff here. How many are there? Just the one. Alright, you're gonna go stabilize this.
We'll make things safe.
Standing by.
So are you.
We'll turn down the heat.
And
Where
you
to?
are going to also stabilize.
We'll turn down the heat.
Reporting in.
You are going to public campaign.
We must persuade the people.
And you
Standing by for orders.
are going to stabilize.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
So very close. Alright, let's save this. And we now await the arrival of that fleet. The interrogate event is different between Humanity First and the Resistance. In the Humanity First version, it says there are only 500 Hydras in the system, and they were almost conquered by the Salamanders. I think that you get that with the Resistance when you do the Their Purpose one. Ooh. We're gonna switch to that. Those were just repairs.
Things are cooling off.
Good,
Things are stabilizing.
good,
Things are cooling off.
good. We're gonna
Things
have
are
to do this
cooling
for
off.
a few turns.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Oh, I forgot to federate again. Dang it. I am not paying 25k. I will pay 5k.
Target destroyed.
Alright, so does that mean this is online? I need to rename that. Where are you? You're in Mercury. You are going to be called...
Okay, all flight controllers, about 15 seconds to CSM.
Mercury Nano Ring 1. Look at all that power. Oh, a bunch of this stuff doesn't complete forever. January. Goodness gracious. We'll need to make sure we're defending that so that we didn't waste a whole bunch of resources building it. And then the other one just built around Earth. Go here. And that was just the ring core.
ALX CSM. Raj CSM.
Alright, so I need to make sure
I'm
I do this
here.
right. You need to set national policy here, and we need to get South Africa
Time to make our move.
federated.
Where do you need me?
You are going to continue to stabilize this to 0.
We'll make things safe.
Standing by.
As are you.
Ready to go. Restoring order.
What's the op? Restoring order.
I'm here. I will try to sway the public.
And I believe the alien fleet is here. Right? Yeah, it arrives. It arrives today. 15 ships, 5K. I think we can win that. Whee! Oh, it's on the other side of the planet. The question is, will they actually engage? Why did I bring the fuel escort? I don't remember. All right, let's see how it goes. Why are they so far forward? You just run your little butt off, and everybody else is also going to turn around and come back to the hab. Ugh. It drives me crazy. How come you're... Uh-oh. Who are you? Ah, you guys... I forgot, I still had some older ships in here. Alright, you guys are gonna go launch your missiles and die. For the glory of the fleet. So go ahead and just lock on to... Wow, there's 3 dreadnoughts. What about you? You're the same. You don't have engines. So go ahead and lock on to a dreadnought. Same with you. Yeah, he doesn't have enough to get back to us. What are you? Yeah, all these frigates are dead meat. Sent you the wrong way. I want you to come this way. All right. I think everybody is moving the best that they possibly can here. Pew 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 pew. Alright, and then once we get to about here, we want to start slowing down and coming back. Not even there. Here. Let's see what the best way to do this is. There we go. That's better. Yeah, and then you're just going to kind of hang out here. Yep. Okay. Ah! Swear to God. All right, think we're good, and go. Why are you still so far out? Need everybody to slow down right around here-ish. And then just kind of chill where you are. Come on, baby. Keep that PD up. Good work. All right, is anybody out of line here? It doesn't look like it. you to start slowing down there. You're turning there, that's fine. I think we're good. So now we just kind of chill right around the station. If your stations can do that much damage to the A's by itself, what will their stations do to your fleets? They will decimate them, which is why we need to have better engines before we start attacking their stations. There are ways that you can cheese it out, and I'm probably going to end up sending like a regular fleet with maybe 3 or 4 gunships that only have nukes, and those nukes are just going to go suicide themselves on the stations. You have to remember that well, actually, I don't know the entire answer to that, but I do know that we're not ready to start taking on their stations yet. We can start taking on ground facilities of theirs because we get the first shot. But stations we are not ready to deal with yet. You are turned the wrong way here. Alright, now we're starting to whittle down there. Come up a little bit. You're turned the wrong way. Most of them are going that way. Saturate the space with protective projectiles. Almost getting through the TV there. Once they start separating a little bit more, there we go. Some of it's getting through. Nice, there goes one dreadnought. You are doing the wrong thing. once they start to break up a little bit, we should be fine. Start coming back this way. What happened? Oh, that's down. I was going to say, for a second there, I thought that was one of my ships. Good. Alright, you're drifting a little too hard. Back this way a little bit. Let's come back. You should turn around a little bit. You should probably start coming back. Everybody drifting well, I think. Why don't you... little circle there. Yeah, they're ready to give up. I guess the question is, are they going to try and retreat, or are they going to keep coming at us? This dreadnought should be dead meat right where it's sitting. Good. So, 3 dreadnoughts or 2? I can't remember if they brought 3 or 4. So now we just kind of chill around the station until they start bringing their boys back in. We might want to speed this up. Perfect. closer. There we go. They're closing in again. This guy should be dead meat. Perfect. You're too far away now. Are they running? I think they might be running now. Nope, they've still got one coming in. I think that guy's dead. They weren't aiming at him. Probably start chasing them down now. I don't think I need to sit back. Chasing these guys down is not easy. What's my take on weapon systems? You probably have twice as many hours into the game as I do. Missiles in the 30s, lasers in the 40s and later. Yeah, I even think that missiles in the 40s kind of are going to have a place. I just haven't gotten to a spot yet where I need to use nukes. Like a nuke against a mothership is really, really good. As long as you can saturate the mothership's PD with other projectiles. The other thing is once you get into really close range, the PD doesn't matter. If you launch a missile, it's going to hit. I'm really impressed with coil guns, and I'm really impressed with phasers. But so far, coil guns, I've been using them since I've had them researched, and they've been performing really, really well. Phasers are nice because they're point defense, but they're also offensive once you get into close range. Alright, so that was Earth. We need to send them back up and refuel. And I think we lost some of our unavailable for operations until 6 a.m. Pretty sure I can now nope, we still have some of them. Interesting. Wonder where I built those. Alright, and that battle, I think, is probably where we will call it an episode for today. As that puts us at 4.5 hours, which is way longer than I expected to go today. Mercury is now really going to be able to project some force. So, pretty good progress today, I think. Definitely tested out my fleets against the aliens as they come into attack, and I'm pretty sure I can now control the inner planet Earth, the inner planet orbital space. So it's really about projecting our force out to Jupiter next. So we'll see what the colony ship does, and I think that's where we'll pick it up tomorrow. I may do a little bit of offline work before we pick up again tomorrow, probably a couple of years of African Union stuff, just so we aren't doing that on stream, because it's a little boring, but good progress. As always, appreciate everybody who stopped by to take a look today. Anon, good to see you. Thanks, chat, for keeping it entertaining as always. If you have any questions or comments, feel free to leave those down below. If you want to know when I'm going live, hit that notification bell. If you're new here, just stumbled across the channel, you please hit the subscribe button for me. It does help grow the channel, doesn't cost you anything, and we will see you back here for the next episode. Thanks a lot.